Hey everybody, how's it going today? We're gonna be playing Devil May Cry 5 today. Alright. So it's been a little while. Sorry I've been away for a bit. I had to take a small break after playing Village. On top of that, Mother's Day was exhausting. But it was worth it. That's it. We are here now, and let's begin. Aw, thanks. So I'm gonna go ahead and start over. I played a little bit of it on my last Devil May Cry stream, but ew, forgot Dante's costume is that. I mean, I don't hate that costume, but it's really nice. I haven't gotten a chance to play 4 yet, but I think when I can, I'm gonna get it, and I'll probably play it after this. I know it's a little out of order, but I mean, gotta work with what you got, right? And it grew both day and night till it bore an apple bright.
We've known each other a long time. You never had this much trouble. You gonna make it through this, Dante?
Morrison, I think I mentioned this in my last stream of this, but Morrison is a character from the anime. He was originally white, so he's not immediately recognizable because of that. They changed for this game. For what reason? Not too sure, but I mean, it works. I think it's great. And I think he has a little more personality here, comparatively to the anime. But to be fair, nobody has any personality in the anime.
You should not underestimate this demon. After all, it was he who took your right arm and gained a great deal of power from it. I'm leaving. I suggest you do not fall behind.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, V. You're an interesting guy, but you're right.
Ugh, I hate that line so much.
I've got a score to settle with that son of a bitch.
pretty much, this takes place a few years after Devil May Cry 4. Sorry. Nero was the protagonist of Devil May Cry 4. He had a demon arm that was called the Buster Arm. And so the arm itself more or less gave him the ability to grab things, slam them, grab things from far and pull them, or use it as like a grappling hook or something along those lines. Pretty much it was a multitasking demon arm that did a lot of stuff. It also granted him pretty much stand for superpower, or for double trigger. And the whole story more or less revolved around his hometown and the cult that he kind of helps out with, but he's not really a part of, who praises Dante's father, Sparta. Somehow got their hands on Yamato, Virgil's sword, after it was lost when Dante and Virgil last fought, which was in 3. Since then, it just went missing, and then it just sort of reappeared on its own. It's very, very yummy today. And they used it to begin opening portals to the demon realm, so that they could trap these demons, experiment on them, and create their own pseudo angels, I guess, but they were really demons. Turns out the leader of said cult was in on it, but of course when Dante showed up, he made a big old scene about it. Shot him in the face, and this dude's basically the Pope, so everyone freaked out. And it's supposed to be like, oh no, why would Dante do this? But, you know, eventually it's revealed like, oh, he was bad after all, and Dante was good. And so you kind of get sent on a wild goose chase with Dante until you find out the truth. His love interest, Kyrie, was involved. They kidnapped her, and pretty much she becomes like your primary goal to fight these things. And then afterwards, him and Dante defeat their creation, the Savior, and it's basically just Jubileus from Bayonetta, giant statue and all. And then Dante more or less entrusts him to become a devil hunter just like him, and so he offers him this is in the novel, I think, or something along those lines. He gave Nero this fluorescent sign that said Devil May Cry, you know, so he can, you know, expand his shop a little bit. And so that's kind of where that left off. And then we got the reboot, and nobody cares about that. And then this game got released, and it picks up a few years after that. And as you saw, Nero no longer had his arm. I am playing like New Game Plus, cause it won't let me start like a fresh new game, and I'm not playing the stupid hard difficulties. Because if I do that, we're gonna be here forever. It's cause I'm bad at this game compared to a lot of people. Sorry. I at least want to make it interesting, so that's where we're starting. Got myself a handy Red Bull. Alright. So pretty much, Nero gets a cool robot arm and all that. You're gonna see a lot of post-game stuff.
Dante.
So, ignore that until we get to it. V is some mysterious character who knows about the demon that took Nero's arm. Dante was also hired to take on this demon. Impusa. Demon insect. Classic sound effects.
I could take you with no one.
So here we got our standard combos. It pretty much plays just like 4. With the exception of the Buster Arm now being, or the Devil Buster being the Devil Breaker.
Helping each other out? What's the world coming to?
So as you see, I do have the Buster Arm in a sense. That's post-game stuff, so just ignore that until the game actually addresses it. Which won't be until way later.
Hey, thought you took off.
Do you not understand? We cannot hope to do this without you.
That's all right, superstar. Go on with your bad stuff. Go ahead. We got this.
Stop. So hopefully you guys enjoyed my Resident Evil Village playthrough. That's probably the longest one I've worked on. And I liked it a lot, and I was really happy I could work on it. So this is a slight mechanic that's included in the game, though not necessary. It's just more for, I guess, inclusive community or something like that. But essentially, that's another player playing Dante on another mission. This was called the cameo system, and pretty much you and another player will be playing different missions that collide with each other. Some even being like secret missions while someone else was doing a regular mission. It's pretty interesting.
Looks like this won't be a total waste of time after all. Hey, jackass! Did your mother ever teach you it's not nice to steal? Sorry, Dante. I'm back in this bitch.
I always thought he said, "I'm back in this bitch," and I was like, "Ooh, damn." Post game stuff, don't look at it. Don't look at it. It doesn't exist. And a dead. So, fun fact, you can beat him here. If you do that, you get a secret ending, quote unquote. And it's pretty much just a text saying like, "You beat the Demon King and you saved the world. Congratulations!" And that's pretty much it. Pretty dumb.
This is it! This is the end! It's all over!
Round 2.
Aw, shit.
Get her out of here! This is a bad move! I can still fight! Go! You're just dead weight! Back up!
Come on! Let go! We must leave here. He's far stronger than we ever could have imagined him.
He can stop time, bro. We can't do anything.
Bastard called me dead weight, but he come all this way for nothing. Stop hitting yourself and think of ways to get stronger and actually help.
Yeah, whiny butt.
You're all that
My
can
bad.
defeat yours in. Is that what you call him?
Yes. Yours and the Demon King. That's the name of the demon that took your arm.
Oh, hi! Hey, Richard, what's up? Decide to start from scratch and just go with it. Oh, you're replaying it? Are you on a harder difficulty or you just doing New Game Plus? Oh, Mercenaries, right on. I need to get back on that and try it out. I've just been replaying it, trying to see how many challenges I can get and see if I can unlock some extra stuff. Apparently, if you get like S ranks in all the Mercenaries levels, you can unlock a lightsaber. And I was like, what?
Be happening. Dante lost.
I've seen the lightsaber before in other playthroughs and other clips, but I thought it was a mod, honestly. Yeah, Yeah, it looks pretty cool. I like how he somehow naturally knows how to fight like a Jedi. And I'm just like, yeah, Ethan Winters is the best. The ultimate Resident Evil hero. I think the only other horror game I can think of that had a lightsaber was Silent Hill 3. He becomes a gray Jedi, but he comes back and he looks all like half cybernized and everything.
Redgrave and its surrounding cities have ceased to function as a result of a mysterious tree that apparently attacked the city approximately 1 month ago. In light of this incident, the government... They're demons! I've seen it with my own eyes!
I've seen it!
Completely taken over!
Let us pray for mercy. This is a trial from the heavens above.
Same crap, different day. So, tell me,
Tell you what,
how does it feel to be rescuing the guy that killed your father?
hey, I'm glad we're getting personal. Well, he abandoned my mother and I and left us for dead. I feel nothing.
Well, he's not exactly going up for Father of the Year award now, is he?
His research wasn't half bad. Came in handy. Mildly thank you for that.
No smoking.
Do that in here.
Not for me, I'm too cool.
That's you.
She mentions her father. So he's a villain in Devil May Cry 4. He's one of the Order of the Sword scientists who's using demons to create pseudo like angels.
You have to hit every single
Like
bump in the
angel
road.
armies, I guess.
Ruin my groove.
Agnes, I think was his name. Yeah, he's a weirdo, but it's pretty funny. Oh, I still love this opening. It's so fucking cool. It's the wackiest and wahooiest it's gotten. Keep an eye on that sign he shot. And boom! Bang, bang, bang. Pull my double trigger. You know, if there was one missed opportunity about this game, I would say they should have added the stupid, like, meme dance. The one where they're shuffling back and forth with their arms out, all robotic-like. And they just keep moving back and forth, kind of hopping on one leg. Or hopping off one leg and the other. I don't even know how to describe it. It's just that they even acknowledged it at like their like little parties for Devil May Cry that they were doing. Like people would go up to popping back my favorite so Not really, because they're two separate games. I would say that when I play these games that are using like the RE engine, you can definitely see where the improvements are. Because like you compare this to Resident Evil 7, this game definitely like upped the ante, and then Village, you know, looks even better.
What's happening? What's going on?
But Devil May Cry just plays different, to the point where I could play a different game any day and come back to this, and it's not really gonna mess me up too much. Now, if it played a little more like Resident Evil, that might be where I'd be a little like,
Don't crap yourself. He likes to kill demon things. Let him do his thing.
You hear what I said, you dumb one-armed son of a bitch? You're gonna die!
Cheer up, crew cut. You taking notes?
oh yeah.
All right. Time to kick some ass.
Oh yeah? Oh, that's a good one. Zero's kind of weird in the sense that like I like it, but there's some things about it I don't like about it. Certain mechanics is really all it is, and like maybe some like story stuff, but I mean that's just more nitpicky. I would say the mechanic stuff are the stuff that really matters, in that there's no item box, and instead the entire like floor of every area is your item box now. And I don't hate that, but with the camera angles that they have and everything, it just makes it hard. Like if you happen to be standing in one area and you drop your item, and it's just like, oh, it's there, the camera just blocked it. But other than that, it had some pretty cool things. Added some more depth to the story. It kind of explains how the infection spread initially in the Arklay Mountains, which is pretty cool, and it gives a little history lesson on the founders of Umbrella, which is Oswald Lee Spencer, obviously, Alexander Ashford, who I think it was Alexander, who his children were like the main villains of Code Veronica, and they own the island that's in that game. They're the ones who like made Nemesis and shit like that. And then you have their senior, James Marcus, I think was his name, and he's the villain of Zero. But at the very least, remake is totally worth it. Zero's fun, and it'll give you a chance to play it and get into it, but pardon me. But it might feel a little different in some ways, but not in a bad way. I mean, there's some good qualities to it. It's not the worst Resident Evil game, obviously. Honestly, when I tried playing Code Veronica, there were some things I liked about it too, but it was clearly the like...
I've got some cleaning up to do.
I don't even know what to say. Like, it's not the worst, also, but it's pretty down there. That's mostly because of whiny ass Steve Burnside. And also, it doesn't quite fit in with the timeline. I mean, it's canon, but like, it's like the third game in the series after the first game that says like this whole thing about how we have to get together and we have to take down Umbrella once and for all. And then Resident Evil 4 is just like, yeah, so the president signed a paper and got Umbrella's license removed, and that's it. Stockholders withdrew their investments. They were barred. They couldn't do business anymore. So pretty much the government screwed them over. They lost their funding, and Umbrella was done. It was literally as simple as that. And so you had like, oops, did not mean to do that.
Getting the hang of this new toy.
So it kind of renders games like Code Veronica invalid with those, because it's like, oh, we gotta go to these factories and defeat Umbrella, and it's like, you really don't. Especially since the Record City incident ended with a fucking nuclear attack. Like, yeah, you better believe that the government's gonna do something with it, especially if they're slightly involved, which they were. Like, yeah, they're gonna save their own ass.
Let's get airborne. Right now.
Anyways, that's all lore talk. But yeah, Zero and Remake. Yeah, definitely give them a try. See what you think. At the very least, Remake. I really like Remake. Oh, I've been good. I took a little break, mostly because Mother's Day was really exhausting. And it was not so much that the day itself was exhausting, but like, we barely had gotten any sleep. We had to juggle 2 families for that kind of thing.
Are they collecting human blood?
Which, I don't mind that, but I just know
Something else.
me and Lucy were just kind of like, ugh. So as soon as we got back, we passed the fuck out. Also, doing those streams for Resident Evil kind of took a bit out of me, which isn't a bad thing. It's just like, I really dedicate some time to that, and so took a little short break to kind of rejuvenate, get back into things, and then just kind of figure out what I want to do for the next schedule, because I've already completed some games. So far, Mario RPGs should be coming back on Fridays. I'm still deciding what I want to do on Saturdays. I wouldn't mind keeping it Resident Evil, so I'm considering either doing classic games or otherwise. Gonna be playing this for however long I can.
Oh, I get it.
I think on Tuesdays or Mondays I'm gonna decide which one.
'Cause I'm bringing the fire.
But I want to start playing Neo because I really like that game. Other than that, I've been great. How have you been?
Everywhere. Makes me sick.
Oh, fuck yeah. Triple S, baby.
tough guy. That'll keep him, but not for long.
What do you mean?
Soldier Boy said city's gone to hell and back, taken over by the underworld. Not just here, but everywhere.
Yamato did this.
Why do I feel like your pet mechanic? Don't get used to it.
Nico, I showed you those order docs, so you still owe me, remember?
Hey, you two! Dinner's ready!
Be right there!
That was character Nico, I think,
Why
in
don't you
the
go ahead. Let it finish
the
I'll try to save you some.
I forget what it is. I think it's like a novelization, like a prequel novelization. And pretty much it explains that Nico was on the search of her father, and I guess his work and all that.
You need something?
Oh, that's nice.
What
Yeah,
is it?
that's always a
Hungry?
good feeling, rearranging the room and all.
Well, you're in luck, pal, 'cause
I mean,
Food's ready.
I think I did that a
Kitty always
few
makes
months
too
ago
much.
when I got my
Hope you
PC
like
and I
that
got a new
too,
setup and a
'cause
new
there are
desk and
those
everything.
upstairs.
So that was fun.
You see something?
It's been
you
working
like?
out so far. Like we just got a comforter for our bed, so that's been really cool. It's like a cooling comforter, so it keeps you cool and keeps your temperature kind of the same, even if it gets stupid hot in the room.
I'm taking this back.
Oh my god, who it down?
I'm running out of time.
Oh my god. Who could it be? Is that your reason?
Wait!
I'll leave you alone for 2 minutes! What the hell happened?
Oh, I was saying before, yeah, in the novel, the prequel novel, Nico was pretty much doing investigative work to try and find her dad,
He's waiting for us up ahead.
mostly to
Get us
see
killed on the way there.
what he was doing, and more or less that led her to Nero, who was still living in Fortuna, which is where the fourth game took place. And once she found him, oh fuck yeah. Pretty much told her everything. Showed a bunch of documents for weapons and shit like that that her father was working on, and got her creative juices flowing. I think later on they also mentioned that she's the granddaughter of oh, what was her name? Oh, Nell Goldstein, who was the gunsmith who made Dante's guns just for him. And pretty much,
That's it.
she made him the guns that he has because he kept breaking his.
Alright, guess I'm walking then.
Like, just using them alone was causing them to break apart. And so she got tired of fixing them, so she was like, here, let me make you guns that you can channel your demon energy in. And pretty much, as long as you're using one or the other, it should allow you to just reload. And that's exactly what she did.
Hey, we doing this or what?
I'm waiting on you. I'm cooking. Any special orders?
Maybe. Alright. Time to get into it. Ba-ba. So when I last streamed this, they muted my fight with Goliath. Supposedly because the music was copyrighted. And I was like, is it though? If so, I mean that kinda sucks. For this particular boss fight. Hopefully they don't do it again here, but if they do, I mean, not much I can do about it.
What a mess.
I would just have to trim it out a bit, I guess. Oh, you think that's bad? YouTube put a copyright strike on my Metal Gear Solid playthrough because of the main theme of The Best Is Yet to Come. So I figured, okay, maybe it's just, you know, Konami is very sensitive with that. It wasn't even Konami that was claiming copyright. It was some rando DJ who sampled it from that game and put it in his track. And I was like, nah. If I'm getting a copyright strike, I want it from the actual people, not this fucking dude who took this sample from a 1999 game, 1998 game, whatever. Yeah, like I'm thinking to myself, like, you don't even own the rights to this fucking track. Like, you can't claim copyright. So I straight up put an appeal, and I was like, yeah, so he doesn't own this. He can't claim copyright. I don't know who the fuck this guy is. You know, the rightful owners are fucking Konami. And the singer, whoever she is, I had to look up her name, because she's like Gaelic. Or not Gaelic, I'm sorry. She's singing in Gaelic, but she's like... She's from like Iceland or Greenland or something. Like I honestly do not mind copyright claims if it's from like the rightful people. Because I mean, you know, it's their property, they can do whatever the fuck they want. Do I think it's fair? It's kind of a gray area with me. I get it. I would want my properties protected too. But at the same time, it's like, you know, if they're not distributing the music in a way, then I don't think that should be an issue. But, you know, that's neither here nor there. Yeah. Do you guys like Devil May Cry 3? Well, enemies from Devil May Cry 3 are in this game now. Yeah! Except they kinda aren't, but they are? I don't know. Oh, you fucker. Yeah, I'm just like, man, YouTube, if you're gonna copyright claim me, make sure it's from the right fucking people, not people who also use the music in a similar fashion, who probably didn't even get the permission. Also, like in the song, like I had to look it up just to be sure, and in the song it happens like in the middle of it, and it's like sped up slightly, so I'm like, so that's also a lie. Now if I sped it up a bit, and it sounded just like his remix, that's one thing. I get that. But like, it was literally just the in-game like music, it's like, come on.
Riding high. Looks like I'm gonna make it there before you do, V.
Thank you, other player who was out of frame. I love it when that shit happens. Swordmaster White.
Trying to stop me. Oh, whatever shall I do?
I don't know, but can I grab the thing?
I can make this work. Just hacked my way through.
Yeah, maybe you should have,
Demon to me.
you know? But you didn't.
Wait, which way did I come from again?
Oh no.
Let's get airborne. Riding high. Get out of my sight! Double down!
Oh, fuck yeah.
Come on.
Alright, hoodie time. That's how you know you're doing good.
This again? Now you die!
Oh no! Aight.
Let's get airborne. Right high.
Alright. Huh? Oh, there it is. I was like, where am I going? Oh, fuck you, dude. Okay. Oh, yeah. Hey, Ray. Man, I forgot how good Gerber is.
Getting really sick of this stupid tree. Let's get airborne. Right high.
Oh, yeah, right.
Oh man, getting sick of this.
Oh, man. Monkey business! Banana. Uh-huh. Can't trick me, stupid.
Not gonna lie, this new arm is pretty sweet.
Max Act. Fuck yeah. I'm not gonna answer that this time, because I don't need to. I just want to get past this boss fight as soon as I can, then see if Twitch is like, hey, don't play that music. I'm just like, okay. I didn't play it though.
Somebody call a doctor?
I wasn't expecting any survivors.
Yo-ho.
Sorry to disappoint you. Hey, you happen to see a guy around here? About this big, uses a cane? I was supposed to meet him. Did you snack on him?
Your blood is a very precious sacrifice. Eating you would do me no
The one thing I like about this
King? You? I don't know. I mean, you're a big
is
guy
that
and all,
it
but
shows
more
that
like
demons
a
are really out for
scrappy
themselves,
farmland than anything else. Yeah, no offense.
and they're not always like unified, even if they have a common goal. And if I recall, he's the king of the fire hell, who prior it was Balrog, who is a weapon that Dante has now. And before that, it was Burial of DMC4. And supposedly before him, it was Mundus.
Cool trick.
Or something along those lines. It's hard to say.
Yeah, maybe I will. Sorry, I'm about to cook.
Oh no!
It's your grade. Jack it up all you want.
Bird.
I curse my stars in pit of grief and woe. That made my love so high, and me so low. Little wanderer, I thee home.
I was gonna have to pick you out of his, tummy teeth.
Pardon my
Tummy
delay.
teeth.
I was catching up on some reading.
Yeah, looks like a real page-turner.
I mean, it's William Blake. Pretty good page turn.
So, think Dante's still in there?
If Urizen defeated him, then I expect he's not much more than Glyphod pollen by now.
A what?
Glyphod. It's a tree that grows in the underworld. It thrives on human blood, and those whose blood it sucks, well, let's just say they don't turn out too well.
Well, in any case, we need to find out. If Dante's alive, we'll save him. If not, we don't.
Wait. First, we need to exterminate some Glyphod roots.
V, what the hell are you?
Pretty fucking cool.
I know, I'm late. Shut it! The roads were all clogged. Hey, you must be V, huh? Hey, you gonna get that? Ding, 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 right by your feet. Ooh-wee! I'm gonna make something amazing out of this.
Did you just sniff that? Do you have any idea where that's been?
Up your butt?
Focus on the mission.
Let's see. Ooh, that's right. Nice. All brawn, no brains.
I think we should split into two groups.
And cover more ground. Good idea.
Behold, my genius. Cash first.
All the materials I collected
Cash
for your little pet
first.
projects don't count for anything.
My brilliant badass work is worth every dime, you know it.
Well, your quality control sucks ass, and you know that.
Or maybe don't let the demons smack you around so much.
Whatever.
I am truly gifted. It's a work of art.
Oh, so you're an artist now, huh?
Yes, I am. Got any questions, little chicken? My grandmother was called the 45 caliber virtuoso, legendary gunsmith. I hope to be like her
No,
someday.
no
an
Goldstein.
artist and a lethal artisan. Everything I create is art, whether it's a gun or a steel pot to cook birds in. Any more questions? Huh? Little chickie.
I'll take my leave now.
Even V hates
And if I
smoking.
don't see you along the way, I'll see you at the bottom of the Glyphod.
Sure. What are you gonna do?
I gotta shake the cobwebs out. I'll let you know. Hey, you got any more questions? Better ask it now. I can't read minds. Ooh, well, yeah.
Alright, let's see. What's the recommended set this time? You know, I don't like using ragtime nearly as much as I thought I would. Like, it's not bad. I love abilities that let you slow down time. But I mean, similar to Quicksilver in DMC3, I just don't end up using it that much. Just doesn't feel as useful for me personally. Especially when like the time limit is not that long for it. It's just like, I'd rather use something else. I think my top ones are like Overture. I love using Overture. Turbo is nice. I don't like using it too much, but I like to use it on big enemies. So I can, zoop around.
Alright, move out.
Punchline is fantastic. It's probably one of my #1 go-tos.
So much for teamwork.
Helmbreaker, I think, is the... it's the one that, like, breaks through guards and everything like that. That one's pretty cool. And it can help from time to time, so... So, I think these are technically enemies from Devil May Cry 2. Zoop.
Think I'll handle the closer one first. Gotta start somewhere.
Oh yeah. I didn't realize. Oh wow. One big Clypop blue. That's another one that I'm sure V is gonna get. Yeah.
Right now. Let's get airborne.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah. Harry's Stitch. And he got me. Oh. Give me a second, y'all. I forgot my laptop's unplugged. There we go. Alright. Back to it. I wonder. Just one of those secret special spots. Nope. Zoop. And zoop. And zoop. I will say one thing about a cameo system in this is that
So this Clyphot is good.
it's not detrimental to your progress in the game. Like, someone can join and like leave in a matter of minutes and it will not affect your gameplay whatsoever. And I think that's how a lot of multiplayer games should be. Ah, damn it. It escaped.
Kitty, wonder what she's up to.
Let's get airport.
Else to the yeah. One thing I'll say about this game that I really like, the atmosphere is stellar. Like, it's not trying too hard to be like serious or anything, obviously, which is good.
Let's get airport. Right now. Let's get airport.
But at the same time, it's not trying to shy away from like the devastation this whole fucking thing has caused.
Oh, great. Now the roots are in my way.
Right there.
Roots have to be coming from somewhere.
That should be we ran like some fucking some fucking weirdo who's never exercised in his life, fucking mouth breathing and everything.
Let's get airborne. Right now. Give him a little taste of the good shit. Let's get airborne. Right now. Let's get airborne. Right now.
Oh. For those who are just joining, thanks for joining my stream. I'm playing Devil May Cry 5, as you can see, and oh, I did miss that. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, thanks for joining. Hopefully you like it. I'm not the best Devil May Cry player, but I did S rank all Devil Hunter, so you could say I'm pretty average. Yeah.
Bingo.
Oops, I did not mean to do that. Force a habit.
You want me to follow you? No way, asshole. You bring that shit to me. Let's get airborne. Right now. Punchline. Let's see.
What? Oh, come on. I missed the mark. Alright guys, give me one moment. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna take a short break.
I stare into the eyes of the coming apocalypse. I see them reaching for my soul. I cannot erupt. I must control. I cannot erupt. I must explode. Fighting on the mind tries to sink me deeper as the evil tries to turn me around. I will not falter. Shout at the devil as I bury them 6 feet underground. Trapped in winds of hate as you know life building. The hardness riding, wanting thoughts of this troubling world. You cannot kill me. I am Omega. You cannot kill me. I am subhuman. You cannot kill me. I cannot eat. I am Omega. I lose control. You cannot kill me. I must not forget that I am blue. Felt no respect for the demons in my head. Something saved me, put me out of my destiny. You drop me safely in this room. It seared right past me. The eyes are flashing as I call upon the darkness to erupt. With the devil on my back and the demons right in front, I slash through insides and settle up. must not forget that I am blue. Felt no respect for the demons in my head. Something said me, put me out of my destiny. You drop me safely in this room. It's here right past me. Your eyes are flashing as I call upon the darkness to erupt. With the devil on my back and the demons right in front, I slash through insights and settle up.
Alright, I'm back. I was just having some slight internet issues. I just want to check and make sure it's going smoothly, you know, nothing would interrupt the stream, yada yada yada. Hope y'all enjoying this so far. At the very least, I want to see if I can make it to Dante's portion.
Without strength, you can't protect
And if I can at
anything.
least make it there, then I might
You know that.
call it then, depending on how long it takes, because I don't even remember how long it actually takes to get to that mission. Yeah, I'll call. What the hell?
You're up, Nico.
No, I got you covered, asshole.
Oh, Nico. You're just as zany as ever.
There's no such thing as too prepared.
Fuck it. Come on. I forget the load times can be a little ridiculous here. There we go. Shit.
Let's get airborne. Right now. Let's get airborne. Right now.
No, the Clive fell through. So here. If that sounds familiar, Artemis is. It is the gun that one of the guns that Dante gets in Devil May Cry 3. And pretty much it does laser shit like that.
What? No chit-chat or monologue? Just getting right to the point, huh? Something different about it.
Next big game? Like by Capcom or in general? That's a really good question. It's hard to say, honestly. I have to look it up. Because before Resident Evil, I think it was like Cyberpunk. Yeah, it's New Game Plus. Unfortunately, DMC5 does not offer the option to start fresh. In order to do that, I would have to pretty much delete all my save data, and I'm not about to do that because I worked way too damn hard to get everything. Some of that shit costs a lot. That being said, naked lady, literally.
Dante's friend.
It's Lady.
You know her?
From my gunsmith days.
What?
I can't believe you do this to Kyrie. I'm gonna have to tell her, man. I'm joking. Hey, loosen up your jockstrap.
Haha.
Don't
I
do
guess
anything I
Halo
would do.
Infinite would be the next big game coming out. But I don't know. I've barely seen much of a
Right now.
marketing for it. Meanwhile, Resident Evil's been having marketing for the past like year or so. There's Horizon Forbidden, what does it say? Forbidden West? So that's another big one. There's Far Cry 6, but I honestly don't care about Far Cry. Back for Blood, which is the Series X. That'd be a pretty cool one to get. Oh, Back for Blood. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's the Left 4 Dead revival game, basically, by the same developers, but no longer a part of Valve, I guess. Hitman 3, Returnal. I've heard about Returnal, look cool. I don't know if I have any interest in playing it. I didn't really care for Dying Light.
One can only hope.
God of War Ragnarok's supposed to be coming out this year. Mass Effect trilogy, yeah, that's the big one.
Engagement.
No More Heroes 3. Oh wow, that's coming out this year. A Ghostwire. Oh, they're still making that Ghostwire Tokyo game. How about that? Oh yeah, that Evil Dead game. That's gonna be super cool. So far, nothing of super significance. I honestly think Resident Evil 8 was probably the biggest release so far. But I think that's partially because there's been more marketing for it, and it came out relatively early in the year. But other than that, I mean, yeah, I'm actually glad they're bringing the trilogy to modern consoles, because usually games like that get forgotten, and then you have to like buy a whole ass like 360 just to play them, and you're like, man, I don't want to do that. Yeah, like maybe potentially I could see God of War ranking up there depending on what they do with it, because I like the last one, so I could imagine they'll probably wow some people. But in terms of like overall original content, yeah, I would say Resident Evil 8 really takes the cake.
Oh, genius says be careful. Yeah, no shit, Shirley. Ain't that right, V? I mean, you are fragile at the moment. Wouldn't take much to wipe you out in a sticky situation. I'm just saying that running away is okay. It's always okay to run away if you're not up for it.
So Metal Gear Solid HD is stuck on 360 and PS3.
So it is written.
So I can play it on PS Now, but like if I wanted to stream it, I can't do it through PS Now because it won't let me stream, like stream it. And they haven't ported them to modern consoles since, and I'm just like, why? And then I remember, oh yeah, Konami. So I will say, if there's one character I got ridiculously good at, which I find funny when people are like, oh, I hate playing as him, was V. Like, I get it. He's kind of a difficult character to manage if you're used to certain types of gameplay styles in Devil May Cry, especially with Nero and Dante. But I really like his playstyle. I think it's very unique. I will say, his playstyle is like easy mode compared, which isn't entirely a bad thing, but you can tell that a lot of the enemy designs and a lot of the encounters were not designed around his playstyle. Which is ironic because I believe he was the first character that was designed and thought of when they were developing it.
Pin to the wall. Into nothingness. Pardon me.
Wait, excuse me? I didn't mean to. Whoops. Can I change that? Oops. I picked Super V by accident. No wonder. I get this is a breeze anyway, so it's not even like it's a big deal. Oh yeah, you could tell it's Super V because of his eyes. Spooky! Oh. I'm gonna be OP for this mission. It's gonna affect my rank though, which is gonna suck.
Nothing can stop it now. Optimism.
Look at one of his taunts.
Thus ended your requiem.
What a fucking dork. Oh, he has an EX taunt too, now I'm thinking about it. I'll show that off. I think I showed Nier's off the last time I played this. Show it up again! Pardon me. After I get to play some again. EX taunts, 4 days. Yeah. I'm Mr. Cool Guy.
This bridge looks unstable.
At your pleasure. Die.
I will not allow him to gain any more power.
So, let's see what to talk about. Oh, I got something. Speaking of B, when they first showed off his character, I was immediately suckered in because, for once, there's a character that basically looked exactly like me, and I was like, oh my god, this isn't real, is it? And it totally was. And I cosplayed as him, and I hope that I get a chance to do it again because I loved it. Where is it? Look at this. Look at this graffiti up here. I want memes. But yeah, like I got basically the book and everything like that. It's great.
Awake. Come on.
3904, not bad. Like I said though, too bad my fucking rank's gonna tank because I picked the wrong version.
Source of his strength. I must cut off his supply.
Oh, it's okay. Well, most normal people will probably go back to the main menu, start over. I figured, fuck it, I don't care. He's such a dork, I love it. I love that the dork gene exists in the Sparta bloodline no matter what. I mean, oops. Who is V?
Enjoy the taste of despair. Crush it. To run. This pierced wound. Retreat. Come back. Come on.
This is another one of my favorite taunts.
Retreat.
Also, for anyone who watched my Devil May Cry 1 stream, you'll notice that these familiars look familiar. Ah. That's because they're all three major bosses from or they're three of the major bosses from the first game. Well, not major bosses. I would say two of them were major bosses. One of them was like a mini boss. So we have good old Griffin here. If those moves look familiar and all that.
Take them.
That's because it's the same moves. Shadow here was a mid-boss that you would fight a lot. It looked more like a saber-toothed tiger than a panther, but it's the same creature more or less. It has the same kind of move sets and everything. And then the one I've been summoning, the giant goo monster, is Nightmare. And if you remember, he was that pile of goop that had the lasers and shit. Who I also had a weapon of, like a gun, which I found pretty funny. This is where the next, that's where one of the secret missions would be. So here I am, doing everything I can. I love Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Okay. I wasn't even trying to do that. Alright. So yeah, V's great. I wish I could show off how much potential he has even without super mode, but that comes later.
Needhog. I never liked this guy.
Needhog.
Dumb as a box of rocks. Let's not even mess with this guy, V. He can't even leave the Clyphod anyway. Just a Clyphod parasite. Uh-oh. I think he hurt me. And he's angry!
Not in this lifetime. As the air to a bird, or the sea to a fish, so is contempt to the contemptible.
Yeah.
Fool would persist in his folly. He would become wise.
Oh shit. I did not expect to get hit.
The cutworm forgives the plow. What do you say?
You know what I also like about this game? It's almost every mission has a boss fight at the end. So that's honestly that's pretty incredible. Speaking of, hi.
Okay, alright, that's not good at all. That's not good.
Oh, I just remembered the voice actor for Griffin over here.
That's not a good sign.
He died recently.
I'm afraid that
Aw.
that's a little bit more than I can take on right now.
I'll let this playthrough be in memory of him. I forget his name, I gotta look it up. I knew that was gonna happen. Super character. That's why we don't use super characters in story mode. The double sword butter.
We're alive! We made it! It's our lucky day, V. Let's go find a game of cards.
These Glyphot roots, they're everywhere.
Well, we are underground.
Then I guess we have some clearing up to do.
And me without my gardening shears.
Please tell me you'll let me pick which V I want to play as. Please, 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 oh please.
It's your turn. Now to find an exit.
Okay, let me see if I can change it. I may have to see if I can do it from the menu. Pretty sure I can. You don't see that on the right side. Okay. Let's see if that changes it. Please, oh god, let it change. Okay, cool. We... I don't know why it wasn't letting me before. It usually does before every mission. Alright. Let me double check. Okay, good.
Find an exit.
Reap. Angel that presided on the throne was a little haunted joy. Her love without the help of anything on earth. The curtain falls. The angel that presided on my earth is a little creature with haunted fury, or love without the help of anything on earth. The end is now.
Oh, that was weird. It was all transparent through one of the things for a moment. I was like, oh. And I went the wrong way.
Can't move forward without breaking through these.
But let me tell you, getting an S rank on this one was a pain in the ass, because it almost demanded perfection. Which with B isn't all that hard, but... Oh yeah.
you go. Up you go.
He almost turned us to face! I said we break the leg!
God damn it.
Nowhere to run.
Nothing. Hellfire. Shadow. Heaven on a landslide.
What you sow.
High maintenance!
Enjoy the taste of this. To run. Fall to hell. Reap what you sow. Rest in peace. Reap what you sow. This is the blast. The angel that presided on my birth said, little creature formed of joy and mirth, go love without the help of anything on earth.
So these books apparently gives him the ability to charge his double trigger, but only around enemies, I guess. Hard to say. I mean, that's obviously what's happening, but I don't know the actual story reasons behind it.
It's your turn.
Excuse me, guys, one moment.
safely in this room. It's here right past me. The eyes are flashing as I call upon the darkness to erupt. With the devil on my back and the demons right in front, I slash through insides and settle up.
Alright, I'm back. Had to check on something. Dogs are barking and all that. I think that's like possibly the only easiest one to take on. I mean, you don't have to take him on,
Escape route.
but you're helping the other player by doing so. And yes, there is another player fighting this boss, and when you're attacking that thing, when his legs get fucking thrown in there, he gets an advantage, more or less.
Hey, what's in that hole? Should we take a look?
Secrets! There's secrets here. Aha!
This way, I guess.
Ooh. Oh shit.
This will sting a little. Like you so. Struggle all you want.
Nope. That's not how I wanted to do it, but I'll take it.
Hey!
I'm fine. I must chase him. If
You
the
must.
Devil Sword Sparta still exists, it may very well be our only hope.
Think about this for a minute now. What will you do if you find it? You gotta be strong in mind and body to wield the Sparta, and you, sir, are neither. Hate to break it to you, but the Sparta will just be too much for you.
For me, yes. But what if the boy,
The boy.
Nero?
We can go out for frosty chocolate milkshakes.
Let's go. Once we are near the Sparta, even I should be able to sense its presence.
Oh yeah? Hey Rick, Elizabeth. Talk about horsepower. Alright, so back to Nero. It's a boss fight. Just a straight up boss fight. That should be good. Alright, let's do this.
Well, she ain't dead. Got a pretty smoking body, though. Not that I was barely even noticed.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you should go do your thing. I got this.
Yeah. What the hell? Whoa. He's too big to leave alone. Better take care of it.
So since I didn't play 4, this one's gonna be a little bit hard to describe. Well, not too hard, but pretty much this is a type of demon that I guess can bond with things like the Clyfoth or whatever and enhance it. Dante had received it in 4, called Gilgamesh, and it was pretty much the gauntlets, boots and shit, like Beowulf was.
Look at this ass. Granted. Think I'm turning back now? Fat chance. I'll hammer that soft spot. Where do you think you're going?
Ow, jerk-ass. Helter Skelter, it wasn't Hellbreaker. Oops. Alright. I'm gonna wreck this dude's day.
What are you doing down there?
You didn't think you did that all by yourself, did ya?
You know, I bet you taste like chicken.
Oh, you ungrateful son.
I'll leave this beast to you. I must press on.
Well, guess it's just you and me, cockroach.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That's for being my feet. Hell yeah.
This thing's a root too. What's going on?
Oh my god, weird things are happening with
Ladies
demons.
away. Got any questions for her? Better make it fast.
All right.
Hey, wait. We could use that. Pick it up. Not that one. The other one.
This one?
Next to it.
Come on, Nico. This one?
Sure.
I remember somebody made an edit where she was like, "Quick, pick that up," and as it's reaching down for the can, someone did an edit where it's a monster, a monster, and she crap demon metal jackpot. I love that the first thing he went for was this fucking can of what the fuck ever instead of the giant glowing demon thing, and Nico had to tell him, no, that one, duh.
So what happened to him? And Trish? They end up like you?
Trish, she was captured. I remember that. But I don't know what happened to Dante.
Damn it.
Oh no, what happened to Dante? Is Dante
Just
dead?
waiting on you. There's only one way up that tree. Hang on, I'll get ready.
I'm glad to see you look so well.
You too, I guess.
I found these. If they're of any use to you, they're yours.
Wow. I can make something truly awesome out of this.
Shocker. Can we trust him?
Your guess is as good as mine. He might be useful, though. Enough talking. Get some rest. You need it.
Yo! Lady, wake up! It's time to get to work.
I was just told to get some rest.
Oh, you were just told to get some rest? Well, we need to make a path. So start digging. Come on! Get up, get up, get up!
Got something to wear that's good for digging?
So, something funny. There's a similar censorship in the... Oh wait, actually, first off. Alright guys, so... I can play as 1 to 2 characters in this mission. The other person is going to be played by another player, or a computer, one or the other. Which one should I play as? V or Nero? I'll give you all a moment to decide. No one decides, and I'll possibly pick something. Oh, and I was mentioning, yeah, so there's a similar censorship when you rescue Trish. On the PlayStation version initially, it was censored. On the Xbox, it was not. So obviously Sony fans were like, "Hey, what the fuck? Why are you babying us?" And they're like, "Oh, whoops, sorry," and so they uncensored it. But the one with Lady, that one stays censored. So I guess certain angles is what matters, or I don't know. I'm not saying they should have uncensored it or anything, but I mean, like, if you're gonna go all out, go all out. You know, they'll play halfsies. That being said, hey, I'll take the fan service. So V or Nero? Anybody? I'll give you a little more time to decide. Check some stuff on waiting. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and pick V then. So this is one of the few missions that's like almost legitimate multiplayer. Because you actually get to interact with another player. And it really makes me wish they just made a full-fledged multiplayer instead of Kazuhira 619. Nice.
At your pleasure. Duh. Slice it.
Ooh, Riot. Fallow. So, fortunately and unfortunately, it can phase in and out, and it just really depends on I guess, like, the vicinity of where you guys are, and if you're syncing up correctly. So if you're like really slow at the game and they're like super good and really fast, then yeah, it's probably not gonna go well. The multiplayer portion anyways. Oh, I had to come back over here anyway. There. If I play my cards right, I could potentially do the boss battle with another player. In fact, I'm pretty sure I see the other player up there. Oh, we can do this. Come on.
This way.
High maintenance! High maintenance!
Cool. Cool, I think we're actually gonna get to do the boss fight. Yeah, we're gonna do the boss battle.
The Glyphon has grown this large. blood has been sacrificed. No need to rush. At your pleasure. Breathe as you go. Breathe as you go.
I can't believe I'm actually gonna get to show this off on stream. So when I replay this by myself, it's always like bad connections or it just doesn't go through, it doesn't stick. Oh. So that should look very familiar too.
Nice. Getting the band back together, huh?
What evil lurks? I must destroy.
I thought that was the plan.
So earlier that night, that was on Garyon and these guys, they're a reference to Nello Angelo from Devil May Cry 1, who, as you all know, it was Virgil being mind controlled. So, this should already be telling of who may be behind all this.
Taste of despair.
That was pretty cool. Oh shit, hi.
Come back.
Oh. Oh.
Took us long enough to get here. What? Tired already?
I just remembered something. This town was attacked.
Oh hey, no worries about it.
Once before.
Is that so?
I was here.
Yeah, I know that can be time consuming, so yeah, no worries. That should still be on for a little bit. Like I said before, I want to at least try to get to Dante's portion, and then I'll probably like call it there and save it for next week.
This is where we part ways. You go ahead.
You're gonna miss all the fun.
No. I must seek out the Devil's Sword Sparta.
What? Yeah, I don't think that's such a good idea. Trust me.
You're not the only one who thinks so. But to win this fight, we're going to need all the help we can get.
Not the only one. What the hell aren't you telling me?
Nero looks like Ichigo right here. Which is funny because Johnny Young Bosch plays both Nero and Ichigo. So many shiny new toys.
Guess there's no point thinking about it. Perfect timing. Now we're starting to act like a team.
Ew. You like flirting with me? Knock it off. Get in the car. Oh my god.
Alright. Back into the fray. Okay. I think maybe after this one, Dante's is next. Or one of them anyways. And I would hope so, because I like his segment.
Well, no point in turning back now. Not that that was ever an option. Yeah. Time for some payback.
Right.
All right. Just you wait, you big bastard. I'll drag you all the way down here. Right now! What the hell? This is sad. Right there! Let's get airborne. Right now. Right now.
Let's see. What can I say about Nero right now? One thing I really like about his character is that compared to 4, he really did grow. Like, he's still cocky, he's still young, he's still got that sense of, like, Hindu attitude, you know, fuck everybody else. But at the same time, it's just like, you can tell he's matured a little bit. Of course, if I played 4, that would make a little more sense. But, just take my word for it, he was literally a stand-in for Dante because they were too scared to try a new character that wasn't familiar with the fans. And it feels like this is what Nero should have been, but I think it works better as a progression. A character who's like Dante, but has his own personality in some way, and then grows into his own
Never stood a chance.
Later on.
Right now. Let's get airborne. Right now.
It's very rare that you get a character that does that, because
That's my ride.
Virgil has remained the same throughout the entire series. Mostly because his appearances are either non-canon or just fun little DLCs. We don't talk about the reboot because that Virgil wore a fedora, and that's automatically made him just not a good character to begin with. And Dante's been all over the goddamn place with his personality. On one hand, he's heroic, or in some instances he's heroic, in other instances he's wacky wahoo pizza man. There was that one game where he was like stupid serious, and everyone hated it. I'm talking about Devil May Cry 2. If you couldn't tell. And yeah, I just always found it funny how his character could stay on brand but can never stay consistent. Cause like in one, he's all about like, I can care about demons and people too.
Blood all over. Better be shout.
And two, he's like, I'm depresso, but like super serious depresso. And three, it's a prequel, so he gets to be wacky wahoo teenager man. And that's okay. And he learns the value of family, of accepting responsibility, things like that. Very much setups for better character work. In 4, I would say he got a little bit of that, but it was still a fast fam. Yeah, don't you know they took inspiration from Devil May Cry. They were like, yeah, family first though.
Going down is the only way, huh?
They would have gone with the Redfields, but the whole keep the bloodline pure didn't sound very good, to say the least. Even though that's not what they meant.
Riding high. Let's get airborne. Riding high.
In 4, it's more about Dante entrusting everything to Nero, and I mean, I guess that's okay, but then it just regulates him to supporting character. And his demeanor never really changed from when he was a teenager. And then here, it's like a mix of things, and it seems out of character, like, with the way he's going about things, the way he talks sometimes. But I think that's partially because the series stopped being about Dante since 4. I mean, like, it's still about him, but now he's just like he's a veteran character. Oh damn, I did that on accident. I mean, that was totally on purpose. Shut up.
Oh yeah, looking good, baby. Make love to the camera. Woo! Come on, baby. Let's get airborne. Riding high. Let's get airborne. Hey, asshole! This again. Where's it gonna take me now?
gonna take you to the danger zone. Where it's gonna take you. Literally a highway to the danger zone. Except they're more like blood veins. Ooh, don't need it.
Riding high.
Ah, skip.
Let's get airport.
Ah,
Riding high. Let's get airport.
hell yeah.
There are no express elevators. Someone's a lousy architect.
You think too? You think so, new? Fuck me, dude. Didn't even drop kick me.
Out of my way, Wit.
But so long, Bowser.
Riding high. Let's get airport. Riding high.
Going up the stairs and going down the stairs and going up the stairs and going down the stairs. They were going up the sideways stairs. Okay. I did not know there was a gold orb there, but thank you. Doop doop da da doop. Doop doop ba da doop. Oh, let me do that out.
Good. Finally made it. The phone here? Does it still work?
Yeah, sure, why not? Gerbera. Always can count on a good Gerbera.
Right there! Think it's good to be king, huh? Not for much longer. Let's get airborne. Riding high. Let's get airborne. Riding high. Let's get airborne. Riding high.
Alright. Time to fight this asshole again.
Hey, douchebag. Miss me? Where's Dante? No body? No dried up Dante jerky? Nothing?
You've come here to die.
He talks. Your reason, huh? I bet your parents didn't like
Your
you
reason.
much, 'cause your name sucks.
I am without a name. I am power. Absolute.
Well, no name. I'll be sure to put that on your tombstone.
You will suffer and die.
See about that.
I'll show you, deadweight.
You would so readily throw away your life, child.
I'm not interested in you having a winning streak. Now I can break you.
You shall regret your
Let's get airborne. Riding high. Let's get airborne. Riding high. Let's get airborne.
Oh! Did I do that on accident? Oh.
Almost broken. You ready to get slapped?
Yeah!
It's about time I landed something.
weak mortal. Demon power does not course through your veins. Yet
Okay, but
you
it does though.
try. How dare you strike me? You will regret being born useless and human.
I forget he has like a weird fucking ear.
Your worst nightmares. I will give you despair and death.
But I'm getting a pair though, right?
Scatter like dust. You worthless piece of stone. Nowhere to go.
Oh.
Run while you can.
Okay. So again, you can't beat him here. You don't get a secret ending or anything, but you do get a shit ton of stylish points, and it gives you like an automatic guess rank.
Nearly human, petulant mortal flesh. Cursed the moment you were brought into this world. Who dares interfere?
Oh shit.
What creature stands against a king?
Look at that fucking metal album cover. That's right. 2 missions. Well, this one and then the next one is Dante's segment. Okay. Totally forgot about this one. This one's not too bad. It's actually kind of cool. I like the setting, the tone, and the atmosphere. Flashback.
You could have at least knocked, Morrison.
Yeah, I could have. I got some good news and some bad news. Pick your poison. Which you want to hear first?
Just speak.
Oh, that version of Dante. Damn
Lady
it.
Patty's feathers are all ruffled. See, she wants to invite you to her birthday party, but your phone is disconnected.
You're a smart one, Morrison. You notice the electric and water out too?
You know what? I'm gonna go and change that real quick. Come on, load times. Not yet. She's moving to like a new department in her job, and so she's gonna try and request time off for the vaccine when that happens, because the department she's in right now, is gonna, if she wants a few days off, she has to request it a month in advance, and it's like, oh, fuck that. So once that happens, once we get a set date for that, we'll definitely get it. You don't see what's on the right. Dante. Let's see if that changed the actual costume in question. If not, then oh well. We have to deal with Dante in Dante's colors. Good old Morrison.
You could have at least knocked, Morrison.
Yeah, I could have. I got some good news and some bad news. Pick your poison. Which you want to hear first?
Just speak.
Bad news it is. Lady Patty's feathers are all ruffled. See, she wants to invite you to her birthday party, but your phone is disconnected.
You're a smart one, Morrison. You notice the electric and water out too?
I expected nothing less.
So what's the good news?
Oh, I got a gig. Cash up front.
Cash up front. This I like. The water needs turning on and those toilets need flushing.
Ew.
Water, gas, and power. Coming out of your cut. You're a real agency now.
Devil may cry.
Dante, do you have any idea how many times I've tried to call? Like a zillion. Oh my god, tonight's my birthday party. Yeah, I'm turning 18. Not a little kid.
Okay, Morrison, I'll take you up on that gig, but only if you can get me out of that hellish birthday party.
Consider your RSVP declined. Meet your new client. Listen, I'm gonna find Lady and Trish. Bring him in on this.
What? Come on, you don't think I can handle this gig on my own?
It's a big job. Big job, Dante. You're gonna need the help.
So that girl who's on the phone, that's a character from the anime called Patty Lowell.
So,
It's a girl
what's your
he's
name?
assigned to protect, more or less.
I have no name. I am but 2 days old. Just kidding. You can call me V.
Okay, V. Why don't you tell me everything about this job?
A powerful demon is about to resurrect, and we need your help, Dante.
Now that's a familiar tune. Do you have any idea how many times I've heard that exact same line?
This is special.
Special. Okay. So what's so special about this one?
This demon is your reason. Your reason for fighting.
This demon got a name?
For your reason. Let's see. I'm playing as C, that's right. Alright. Remember these guys? Oh man, they're so much fun. Oh, I can't wait.
Well, I don't know what I found, but
Actually, they're not that bad in this one.
Well,
They're a little annoying, but if you're powerful enough, then they're pretty easy.
it's coming from the Clyfod's route.
Alright.
It's your turn.
Woo! 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 And immediately got S rank levels of stylish points.
Awaken.
Hey friendo, I need help.
Ascend.
Breathe like yourself. Breathe like yourself.
Oh. I love it when he comes down like a meteor. That shit rocks. Moon in the sky.
Awfully quiet, me. Thinking about mommy dearest.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. But the past is a bitter place for me.
Now, get to work. Up you go.
So, if that wasn't a hint to who he may be, I mean, you'll definitely find out if you haven't played or seen the game, which everybody probably has. This game's been out for about 2 years now, which is fucking wild. I think both this and Resident Evil 2 Remake have been out for 2 years. That doesn't seem so long ago, and yet it is. Fucking wild.
I got a bad feeling about this place. Think it might get us where we need to go.
Awaken now.
Oops.
You think Dante's dead?
Quite possibly. He has no reason to keep Dante alive.
It's Tool.
Apocalypse Ball.
May not my threat fail on me.
Got it? Oh, yeah, you. Ew, did it fart? That's definitely what that sounded like.
Sparta. Nero might just be able to defeat him.
Almost there. You gonna make it, V?
Go.
This present. The Devil Sword Sparta. Nope.
Alright, time to fight these goobers.
Whoa, this is some kind of ritual shindig, isn't it? You guys got the dance fever for Sparta, don't you? Whoa, easy on the dance floor there, partner.
I'll be taking that back. You know your endless worshipping isn't making the Sparta any happier.
It's over.
Prepare. On me.
Retreat.
You like to dance?
It's yours.
Yeah. Yeah. Time to get the cool soul edge up there.
Seems this sword is still too strong for me.
So close, though. So close. You got a lot of heart, kid. You really do, but you're a bit of a sissy in the strength department. Oh, hey. No offense, you know.
That kid Nero. He has the strength.
It speaks.
It speaks. He's a good kitty.
Dante.
Oh my god. Dante's alive. And here I thought he was gonna be dead.
I don't even have the words. He's alive! He's alive!
The Devil's Sword Sparta was concealing Dante's presence.
How does one friggin' guy have so much luck, huh?
Not so lucky anymore.
No. Get a grip on yourself now. Come on.
If only you could defeat Urizen. If only... No.
No.
If only you never existed. Then I...
Don't do it, V. No.
Oh no. Damn, I did excellent. Now we do mission 10.
You need to hide, Dante. No matter what happens, you mustn't leave. I need to find Virgil. I promise I'll be back. I know this is hard. You must listen to me. Be a big boy. A man, huh? If I don't return, you must run. By yourself, alone. You must change your name. Forget your past and start a new life. As someone else. A new beginning. Virgil! Where are you, Virgil?
Ooh. Someone got 360 no scoped.
For a second there, I thought you were gonna shish kebab me.
I know how stubborn you can be. I thought it might be the only way to wake you.
What day is it?
The 15th of June.
A month?
No wonder I'm so stiff.
Right, Sunshine. Now put a fire under it. We gotta get going because that annoying pimple Nero is making a beeline for Urizen, and if he gets there, he's gonna...
Hey, this is my gig. Leave Nero out of this.
If you could defeat Urizen, then I never would have dreamed of using that child.
Yeah, Dante.
But Urizen is much stronger than we ever could have imagined.
1 month ago. That's in 2 days.
Oh, it stinks in here.
I know. Smells like hot garbage.
This is far worse than I thought.
There's no crime in turning tail, V. These things might be a little too much for you.
You're right. I'll leave the rest to you.
What? Whoa, my, V. All the way down here and turning tail, really? Huh?
One must always have an insurance policy.
Who was that guy? Can't believe he just ran.
No one special? Come on. Let's go clean up this garbage.
Yeah.
First come, first serve on the targets, right?
Music to my ears. Hurry up, Dante.
Guess I get to see it with my own eyes. If it really is you.
Oh. I wonder who we talk about. Verzen. Okay guys, I'll be right back, just gonna take a short break.
As I stare into the eyes of the coming apocalypse, I see them reaching for my soul. I cannot erupt, I must control. I cannot erupt, I must explode. Funny how the mind tries to sink me deeper as the evil tries to turn me around. I will not falter, shout at the devil as I bury them 6 feet underground. The hours trapped in winds of hate, I see it all lies beating. The hardness riding, wanting thoughts of this crumbling world. You cannot kill me, I am Omega. You cannot kill me, I am subhuman. You cannot kill me, I cannot eat. I am Omega, I lose control. You cannot kill me, can I eat? I must explode. I must not forget that I am blue. Felt no respect for the demons in my head. Something save me, put me out of my destiny. You drop me safely in this room. It's here right past me, the eyes are flashing. As I call upon the darkness to erupt. With the devil on my back and the demons right in front, I slash through insights and settle up. nothing save me. Pull me out of my destiny. You drop me safely in this room. It's here right past me. Your eyes are flashing as I call upon the darkness to erupt. With the devil on my back and the demons right in front, I slash through inside to settle up.
Alright, we're back. So, I'm pretty much going to do this mission, and then I'll probably call it for the night. So, let's enjoy it. That's one of the longer missions, so it's not going to be super short. But Dante's also really good, so... Oh, I might have post-game weapons on, but whatever. Alright. Immediately.
Can I really do this? Well, no accounting for taste.
Yeah! Yeah! Oh. It's been a little while since I played. Oh yeah, this level is fucking amazing. Like, honestly, the Clive Pot stuff, all, like, the interior is amazing. Fuck yeah. You're gonna miss the fun. And I am. So, initially, when you play as Dante, you start off with the gauntlets, Balrog, and his sword, the Rebellion. Eventually, the Rebellion gets replaced by Sparta, and then Sparta gets replaced with the sword I have now. Hey. Oh, they're super cartoony. Especially when it comes to Dante, like, he's the wackiest of them all. Like, the other characters have their moments, but they try to be a little bit serious. Dante's literally just like... this is like going to Disneyland for him.
That thing's gonna close if I don't hurry.
So, fun fact, that's a neat little, Code Veronica? Yes, it is. Yeah, Code Veronica is canon, even though Resident Evil 4 makes its ending, like, irrelevant. But, the way I killed those little phantoms, notice they're the same ones from Devil May Cry 1. So I remember mentioning in that stream where there was a trick, if you were to hit them and then shoot them at a proper time, it would kill them like instantly. So they brought that back in this too, which I thought was great. Oh, it totally is. Like, that game is... It sucks, because there's some things about it I like. But, like, it really is just, like, bland. Like, really, it's only there to play just so you know what it's like, I guess. And don't get me wrong, I've beaten Devil May Cry 2. Not really worth it, honestly. I would say one of the only cooler additions was the new character Lucia, which I wish they actually kept her because I liked her design and she was pretty cool. but the villain sucks. Dante's super boring. He only has like one good line in that game, and it's the part where he's talking to the villain. He's like, "No, I was to be a king." And he's like, "King, right? Here's your crown." And then he fucking brains him with his guns, and I'm like, okay, that's pretty good. Where was that Dante the entire time? The music is okay. Mostly the battle music's okay. Everything else is pretty bland.
Oh man, they're already here. These ladies work fast.
If there's anything else I could say about 2 is that it inspired a lot of the good things that was in later games. Wait, oh, I'm doing it wrong. I fucking love this weapon so goddamn much. Woo!
Like you just had your ass handed to you.
Oh, wait. No! Okay. Oh well. Not really a huge loss. I just wanted to see if I could do it in record time. Okay. You know, actually, I was thinking about that. I was gonna ask you that if I ever got to 5, if you'd want to do something like that, because I think you're like the only other person I know who plays RE5 or has played RE5. But yeah, I'd be totally down for that.
Yeah, getting close. I can feel them.
It's honestly one of the better co-op games. Like, people chat on it, and I was like, what are you talking about? It's great. Wait, hold the fuck up. Did he just talk? I don't remember them talking. That's wow. You learn something new every day. Oh, it's super dumb fun. Especially Wesker. Oh man, I love that shit. Ow, jerk. Fine. The one cool change I really what was it? Yeah, totally. If you have Discord, I'm totally down to do that.
Oh yeah, I'm feeling it. Well, well.
Hello.
Oh, king of stench and filth. I'm impressed. Those are two of the most badass women in the world. And I only know one other guy who can defeat them.
Say it.
Jackpot.
Yeah! Jackpot.
Dante.
If they ever make a new Marvel vs. Capcom and Dante's in it, I want them to put hobo older Dante in here.
You shall regret
Sure thing. I'm still deciding on what Resident Evil game I'd want to play. I'm also considering doing some of the classic ones. The only classic one, Infinite 2 times 2 the Easter eggs. Oh no, not the Easter eggs. The Infinity eggs. Oh, I was saying, I'm only good at Resident Evil Director's Cut, like in terms of the classic Resident Evil games. Hey, that's not too bad. Resident Evil 2, I struggle super hard just getting past the first part. Because I literally get grabbed and bit like every step of the way. And by the time I'm at the police station, I'm like a limping fucking whiny baby. And I'm just like, fuck. And 3, I do good up until I find Nemesis, and then I'm just like, fuck this shit. But I've learned about some ways you can cheese him, so I might just try that out. I'll go ahead and let the cutscene play out, and then I'll probably call it here. But oh, you were asking earlier if Code Veronica is canon. Yeah, it totally is. A lot of the stuff that pops up in 5 is a direct result of the events of Code Veronica. Such as Wesker's return
Nero
and his stupid Matrix powers.
was completely useless.
The reason why Chris got all buffed. I would say it's worth the play. But it's also kind of ridiculous, and it's definitely the weaker one of the classic Resident Evil. So that being said, it's got some neat ideas.
This is power.
Oh no. Hell yeah. Bye.
The Devil Sword Sparta no longer serves a purpose. I have plans for the both of you. You will exist to give me strength. How fortunate to serve such divine purpose.
Do 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 do.
All right, enough's enough. Can't let a boy do a man's job. Hey, wait. I'm not done talking yet. Okay, you get some rest. By the way, I guess I owe you one.
Oh no! He's falling apart. Okay. Well, I got to the part that I wanted to get to. I made some good time here. So, I'm gonna go and call it here for tonight. I will be back on Friday, and we're gonna start up Super Mario RPG again. Saturday, I'm still gonna figure out what game I would like to play. We'll see what that will turn into, and then I'm figuring out what I'm gonna do for Monday and Tuesday. Well, one of them, it's gonna be Neo, and the next one I'm not too sure. I'll think that. But anyways, thanks for joining my stream. You know, follow, like, share, follow on social medias, all that fun stuff. You can donate to the channel and help it grow. That would be most appreciated. But most of all, just thanks for watching. And everybody have a good night.